Today is Sunday. I am positive. I am energized. Although I might get sleepy later, but that's fine. How are you guys doing? Again, I had to apologize for that Friday stream because I was genuinely like, I was having a rough time. I was so done. I had a pulsating headache. Oh God. Though then again, I don't remember the last time a stream has gone so horribly for me. So, you know, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Oh God, I'm warm. Turn on my fan. There we go. Oh. Yeah. So I fucking passed out after that stream on Friday. I went straight to bed. Straight to bed. Passed out. Painkiller in throat. And now I'm just been getting sleepy around midnight. So I might yawn eventually. But that's fine. I might yawn. But I want to draw. I want to work on stuff today. I've been doing a lot of game developing stuff once again. That's pretty much what I've been spending my daytime on. Just wake up in the morning, go to computer with my breakfast, work on game, rip my hair out, gather resources, type some dialogue, rinse and repeat. Have I made great progress in my game? I wouldn't really say so. Because again, collecting resources and music and all that stuff, making art, takes a while, but I'm chipping away at it. I am. I truly am. I made when did I make my animation? Hold on. I'm losing track of time right now. So I should close this one. I don't need that. Oh, I should open this. I keep forgetting to open this one program. Scuff. What? Why are you so small? No, stop being small. Oh my God. Yes, hitbox. Thank you. Anyway, yes, I was going to check how old that animation was. It was on Friday, but it was before the stream. Ah, okay. Did that on Friday before the stream. Little cutscene animation. And I made like a few other small background elements and stuff. It was pretty cool. I can't wait to show you guys what I've been working on, but I don't want to spoil too much of my thing. I want some things to be a surprise. This is fun. It's fun with surprises. But yeah, no pains for me today. I've been having a decent time, you know. I've just been chilling, big chilling. I made some tea for myself, as I usually do. Today it is once again not once again, technically once again, because I do drink it regularly, the popcorn tea. It sounds weird, I know, but it's really yummy. It's not popcorn tea, but, you know, it kind of tastes like popcorn a little bit. So I think it's I'm brewing right now. Let's see. Oh yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't think I have anything much to talk about. I don't think there's not anything on my mind. I don't know. I've just been thinking about art and game stuff, really. I am debating if I should like work on some art for my game as well today. I'm just so focused on it right now, so I'm just like, I want to do art for my game. I love doing art for my game. So like a little dinner prediction, though. That. All right. Now, did I eat hot dog or spaghetti? You may get your points. Here you go. There you go. Yeah. Was I gonna do something? I feel like I was gonna do something. Fucking forgot. It's probably not important. I'll remember it later. Man. Oh yeah. Opening up the fucking pixel art program. I think so. At least I think that's what I was thinking about. Because I need a Sprite. Not the soda, but it would be nice to have some soda. Well, I technically do have soda, actually. But it's like room temperature. It's alright. Room temperature. There we go. Is that one? No, that was full. We added a gay event in WoW. What are the gays doing in WoW? What are they up to? Oh. No, I can't have that one. This one? Yeah. That works. A troll run? A troll run? An event run by players, but they added it as a micro holiday. Oh, that's fun. Troll run. You create a troll and run from one place to another? That's amazing. What the fuck? I think we have like a similar event in Final Fantasy XIV, but instead of like a troll, you're like a Lalafell, and then you fucking run around. Or like if there's a parade or something. Celebrate Pride with the 11th annual running of the trolls? That is so funny. Oh my god. Running of the gnomes? Oh, but raise awareness for breast cancer? Damn. That's so fun. What the hell? I love shit like that. I love when people do that in like MMOs. Like run by players. Like the fucking Christmas event run by players, and where you can like you can meet Santa. Sit on Santa's lap. And then all the little concerts you stumble upon in the game, played by players. Oh, that shit's so fun. Let's move on to this screen. Wow. Share. Switch from here, maybe. That works, I think. Yeah, I think so. Pixel. It's a bit crop. Maybe I will have it as a separate thing so that I can adjust a little bit. Mayhaps. I have the My Circus song stuck in my head. Let's see. Whoa, you're massive. Ugh. I guess. Ooh, game, yeah. I think that's fine. It's not fully accurate. That's fine. I guess I'll just switch it from here then. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of game working as a. I don't want this song. Hold on. I don't want it right now. Paprika Parade. What if I want to feel whimsical? All right, gotta pull up a reference. Gotta pull up a dog? Yeah, it's a dog. It's a dog. And it plays a very simple animation. So you got the default state, and then you got tongue out and then tongue in, so it like flips between that. And it creates like a panting animation. Same with this woman. She brush. Yeah. What the dog doing? Yeah. Well, I have like a lot of little animations. Where's the file? I forgot. Is it in... Oh. I need you. Ah. Right, hold on. I gotta open That's better. All right. Where's my pen? No. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, or do you feel like that? Don't do that. Oh. I now know why you did that. That's crazy. You go to follow. I only follow idiot. Yeah, that's true. Looks about right. Frozen watermelon? That sounds good. What if I did like a little cunty hair sway? See. No. Hi, Fluff. Yeah, it hasn't really been very hot where I live. Thankfully. Thankfully. I've seen the news about what's going on in the UK and France and such. 41 Celsius. Oh my god. I would die. I would die in that kind of weather. I just realized I just chopped off. Why did I do that? I didn't copy it. Fuck's sake, man. This is so sad. There we go. Thankfully, the evening is somehow breathable. I'm glad, man. It sounds like a lot. Oh, oh. Hi, Kylo. What are you arting? I'm quickly making a sprite that I needed for my game. Yeah, I'm making a game. I've been working on it since 2024. be able to play it one day. This one. Oh, get over there. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know that I'm working on a game, but I am. Even though I feel like I mentioned it a decent amount. Should do it. Yeah, hold on, let me I don't need to pause the music yet. Let me show you guys. Can't show you everything that's going on, but I did do things today. Don't mind the speed, but I did like this big beating heart animation. It was really simple. I literally used the liquify expand tool on a heart PNG, and then I made the heart look cool with my colors afterwards. So that was something. But it creates interesting visuals. You know? And it feels a little out of place in a way, which is the intended effect. Yeah, I did stuff. But also at the same time, not a lot. In the grand scheme of things, I didn't do a lot these past few days, but at the same time I did. Damn. Yes, thank you for loading. That's wonderful. Ooh. Are you laggy here? For what reason? Anyway. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, these busts that I made like ages ago, I'm using them. This is like a long ass fucking cutscene. Shit happens in it. Seam. What should I show next? Oh yeah, there was cute little map that I finished on stream like weeks ago. I don't remember. Some time ago. But recently, the last time I worked on a map on stream at least. And if only you load. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have little sprites. Some of them you were able to see on the file that I was working on. But I do want to add some more interaction to these. Some of these I haven't really written a lot of dialogue for. Yeah. This is pretty cute. There's a lot of cute places, a lot of spooky places, a lot of interesting places in this game. I want it to be like a very focused on exploration and secrets, hidden stuff. There's a crab. There is a crab. What more could you want? There's a lot of attention to atmospheric sound, or at least I'm trying to. I like doing it. There is stuff like really pretty places like chapel. If you'll open, thank you. The aura changes to be blue. You are so blue right now. Wow. You can go inside. Whoa. Whoa, inside. I need to add more interactions inside here though, but you know, I did a little bit. Some puzzle stuff. Kind of. Ish. Thank you for the file, Poppycat. Thank you. But yeah, I want to add some more NPCs inside of here, so it's not super empty. Did I write anything for... Okay, I did. Thank you. Thanks myself. That's great. Scenery is cute. Thank you. There are some unfinished maps, so it looks completely different. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Ah, yes. Unfinished map. Very cohesive. It's a work in progress. I have not made the map for that yet, so it's just a stand-in right now. Get a move. Yeah, a lot of things are interactable. You can read a lot. Yeah, it's okay. It'll get there. Yeah, making maps is like a pain in the ass. But it's really nice when I do finish a map, because then you get shit like this. And I get to do cool sound stuff by just either splicing audios together, or finding a lot of cool people who make music, or ambient sounds that I find that are like out there for free and shit like that. It's fun. So a lot of the nature noises that I have are like just free shit. Did I add your portraits? I did add your portraits. Some characters have like busts, and some just have like portraits. Depends on importance, really. And sometimes it also depends on like the scene. I do want to make a bust for her though. I need to fix the text for this one. See, you can go here. To show you the Tumblr sexy man that I made. On purpose Tumblr sexy man. I don't know if it'll actually become a Tumblr sexy man, but that depends. But you know, I try to make him appealing to a wider audience. Get in. Shut up. Get in. That guy, he's green, he's whimsical. But since I started it in 2024, I did a lot of like little rewrites of like earlier stuff, because this is my first game. So it's gone through a lot of different stages. So I made some of the writing a little less cringy. Or at least I hope I made it less cringy. To kind of fit the setting a little bit more. Yeah, so he has a little bust. He doesn't have any expression changes, Phil. There's that. So much to explore already, but again, like with all the stuff you can find currently, it's about an hour and a half of gameplay, I would say. Not taking into account like the time it takes to figure out puzzles, because I know the puzzles. So I know how to solve them, but I mean, it's not really that difficult, I feel like, but could be different for depending on the person. There's some mini games. There's like a fishing mini game. I did some animation for that. Where is it? Where's the pier? There you are. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. The loading's a bit funky because I'm just like fucking dropping you into the map. Yeah, it's like a big fishing area. No, I wouldn't say big, but it's like it is the fishing area for like the fishing mini game. I don't know if I'll have multiple spots where you can fish. I'll think about it, but like a fun little thing. There's a cat. It's an incredibly simple fishing mechanic, because I don't know if I can make it more complicated for my own sanity. I got a shrimp. Yeah, there's a lot I cannot show you. Because, again, it wouldn't be a surprise. I've shown some stuff in the past, but, you know, for the newer folks, I'll keep some things hush-hush for now. Give it a little dance first. Yeah. Save stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll open that. Guess I'll put you up here. Yeah. So instead. Trying to figure out the composition. Or hello, what you making? Artwork? Hi Sam, welcome. found a Pokemon card vending machine? Really?
Hello? Hi.
Damn. Oops. Where did I put that category of brushes? I forgot. Oh my god. Oh. I found you. Change the resolution. Thank you for the follow, you need. Oh my god. Bless you, thank you.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. Romantic style. Oh yeah, the fucking prediction. Today I had hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Funny when I'm on vacation with a family and I'm currently looking for Snorlax cards that I can buy from people online. Aye, aye, aye. Meanwhile, I was just doing game stuff, and I was also like trying to sell some of my old computer parts that I don't use. Serious Snorlax fan, I think I have a problem. Yeah, you do. Ooh. Hi, Pandaru. Hi. Every night. For many years we've been all alone. Ba, 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 da, ba. Now we're stuck into the Thank you for the follow. We're poor little souls who lost all control. Take that role. 1987. Five Nights at Freddy's. This where you wanna be, I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be. I just don't get it. Felt like I blinked and everything was basically colored. Yeah, I'm splashing things in. Trinket.
crab, this is the Krabby Patty. And now you, the humble employee.
I like it, Picasso. Hi, Steffi. I want to redraw a thing. It doesn't fit the theme I had for the art so far. Is there a storybook? Thank you. Yeah, a lot of cutscene still images have like this kind of style, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna continue doing that. That's nice. Because I really like this little thingy that I did for like the starting cutscenes. I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty nice. And of course this one. This one's really cute. You look great, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this one in the painterly style instead. When did I make that one? This feels like a slightly earlier concept. When did I make that one? Oh wait, where did I put it? Oh. That was in early 2025. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. This one does not fit the fit the vibe I'm drawing. The medieval club zone. Oh, was an ad playing. Hold on, I'll wait. In the wild west of Twitch, I seem to have discovered a wild blue demon man. This discovery is the greatest known to man. Very true, very true. Welcome back, chat. But yeah, I'm still working on the same game. Because I've been slow and I've had breaks.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Hydrate time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me pour myself some tea. Oh, that's warm. Play another song. Play this one. Yeah, this brush is really fun. It's from this one art YouTuber's set. I don't remember his name, but it's like a free set. trigger. "17 bookmarks not found already. How will I manage?" You'll manage. Now, there's no stress in doing a lot of attacks. Only do what you can. California.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. I'm Azakeen. Welcome.
Big stretch.
A big stretch. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Free
The Mazikeen
moms.
underscore has offered their soul.
Hey, you for the free moms, Mazikeen. Well, I gotta stand. Oh. Oh. Holy oh. Holy fuck, my butt bones. What the fuck? Ooh. I fucking clenched my cheeks and then I heard lots of crackling. What happened? I was stretching. And I was stretching my legs. And then I clenched my butt cheeks a little bit, and then it crackled a lot. You cracked your cheeks? Yeah, apparently I did. No, it was most likely the upper part of my legs connecting to my pelvis that did a little crackling. It happens to me a lot more than I'd want it to. Yeah, I already had like the thing where I'd do like a big man spread to crack that area because I feel sore if I don't do it. But ladle bone, I don't know what the bones are called, man. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing like a few kind of cutscene visuals for my game. This is my little passion project. Like, even if my writing happens to be shit, which I don't know, I guess that's subjective, but it's not like I've been writing a whole lot in my adult years. At least the art will be banging. So I'm fully prepared for people to be like, I don't know what's going on with the story, but you know, the art is good. But if my writing happens to be pretty okay, then I'll take that too. But I'm not gonna give myself too high hopes. My little art project. A win is a win, exactly. Crab spotted. Charcoal drawing or wax drawing? Yeah, it does. Like it reminds me of like drawing with oil pastels. I don't like drawing with oil pastels though, because it's a bit too oily for me. So I guess that's why I think it's more fun digitally. Same with like charcoal, like it's such a nice looking medium, but then you actually draw with charcoals and it's like you look like a soot baby. You're like covered in you're covered in black. Yeah, it's a mess. Absolutely. Strawberry moon? What's a strawberry moon? It's kind of pink. Oh, I've never heard that before. That's cool. Someone had to do it for art class. That charcoal was hard to get off too. Yeah. Yeah, I like working with pencils, but it's like also kind of smudgy, so at the end you have to like seal in your artwork, otherwise it's gonna smudge everywhere. And you know, I just use hairspray for that. It works. But I need to buy like hairspray without scent because there's like a perfumey smell for my drawings when I use it. Favorite weird food combo? I've never really thought about that. What counts as weird? I don't know my favorite, but I've had a lot of weird food combos because sometimes I just get like the urge to eat something. Like I have the ADHD late night eats, right? And I'm just like, I need something. I think like a notable combination I had was like pickle and rice. It's not that weird, is it? But it's not really something you'd normally eat unless it's like I'm talking about like a gherkin pickle. If it's like a radish pickle with rice, I mean, yeah, that's more normal, but you weirdo. I mean, yeah, sometimes I just eat shit, man. I'm craving like two things at the same time and then I eat it together. Nail polish sealing spray? Oh, I didn't know there was nail polish sealing spray. Rice and applesauce. I can kind of see that. I don't think I would like it, but like if you made the rice more dessert-y, like a rice porridge, I think I would like it with applesauce. Probably talked about weird food. Yeah, weird food combinations that you like. I don't know. I don't know which ones would I like. I can't really think of anything. A lot of my lazy dinners are literally like me just putting shit, like random shit together. Watermelon with lemon and ketchup? Ketchup? I can understand the lemon. Ketchup? I don't know, there's not a lot of things I consider weird though when it comes to food. Ban-worthy? Ketchup and fruit, I don't think I could get behind that. But in Thailand, you know, there's lots of different dips you have for fruits. So that's not really weird to me. That's like normal to me. But you could dip your fruit in like this sour dip. You could dip your fruit in this sour and spicy dip, this like savory dip, even everything all at once, like sour, spicy, savory. But, you know, Mexico also does that with like sweet stuff and fruits I've seen. So it's not that weird. You just eat raw hot dogs? I do that sometimes. Something takes over me and I eat a raw hot dog. Of course, I prefer cooked hot dog, but when I was a kid, I would become monstrous late at night and I would sneak up to the fridge and I would just fucking eat whatever was in the fridge. I would eat the hot dogs raw without cooking them. I'm pretty sure I ate like raw meat one time in the same fashion. I sound like some fucking carnivorous creature, but you know. That's how it went down for me too. The raw meat urge. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things that I've done. You know, I think that's why I used to have a steel stomach. My stomach's more weak now because, again, I'm lactose intolerant and spicy food really irritates my insides. So I have a terrible time afterwards. But, you know, other than that, I would have a steel stomach. But again, not anymore. I don't know if I could eat fucking raw meat like that anymore. Magnum bullets. Too much normal food, it's time to eat weird shit, for real. One day I'm gonna have a bug tasting stream. Watch out. Oh. Raw meat dishes. I sucked on keys when I was a kid. Ugh, I don't like metal taste. I have an opinion on it because I was a very mouthy kid, so I would put a lot of stuff in my mouth. So I don't like the thought of having keys in my mouth. There's odd things I eat, but I think it's odd to Americans. Probably not many Europeans. For example, applesauce with pork. Yeah. I remember one of my childhood best friends. Sometimes they'd make like what they'd call Hawaiian steak, and it was literally like a sickly sweet steak with like pineapple on it. I've never seen anyone else eat that in any home in Norway. Only that family, only my childhood best friend's family would have a sickly sweet steak with pineapple on top. I'm pretty sure they also had like some other seasonings, but it was mostly like really sweet. Let me charge my headphones. Now I'm racking through my brain for odd things I've eaten now. Yeah, I mean, there's like some odd Norwegian foods, I guess, that I've had. But it's not really odd that much to a Norwegian. There are some weird Norwegian dishes that I have not had though, and I'm not planning to because it looks disgusting. Smalahove? I try smalahove, okay, but I'm talking about like cabaret. Let me show you guys. That is a jelly with cooked peas, corn, carrot, whatever the fuck, eggs. I'd rather eat a sheep's head than eat this. Typical American 50s dish fad? Yeah, exactly. No, I am not eating this. This looks disgusting. I would try it. I would try it, but I highly doubt I would like it. Okay. I am very open-minded when it comes to food. Again, like, one day I will have a bug tasting stream. But that, no. The idea of like savory jellies kind of repulses me a little bit. True song. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Kool-Aid pickles? Kool-Aid pickles? What is that? What the fuck? Well, you don't need to explain. I think I have an idea. Every time I draw him, I think about Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. Every single time. my little 40-year-old man that looks like a pony. Durian is delicious to me, but the smell is a throw off. Yeah, it smells a little bit funky, but I mean, it depends on what you're used to. I don't think it smells that bad. But again, I grew up in Thailand as well. So, you know, I'm a little bit biased. You know, I'm also Southeast Asian. As much as I am Norwegian. But I like durian. It's very, very creamy.
We're getting raided by shrimp people.
Thank you for the raid, Shrimpyful. Thank you, thank you. Baby's first raid? Oh my goodness. Hi, thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Good. I have a good time too. I'm doing little cutscenes for my game. And I've kind of chosen like a visual style I want to go forward with when it comes to like little still drawn cutscenes. So I'm updating some older stuff as well. What were you doing? What were you doing in your stream? Art? Lower texture of the pain? Yeah, thank you. Ooh, adoptable batch? Man, I have not made adoptables since I was like a teenager. I do like designing stuff, so maybe I should try again sometime. I see it. I've seen it like kind of rise in popularity as of late, or maybe it's just me. I feel like more people are doing it nowadays. To do it is fun, yeah. I'll try to do it sometime. It's definitely rising, I think. Been doing it for a little over a year now, I think. Definitely very fun. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of adopts on TikTok, for example. A lot of people doing adopts there. I should do in between comms too. Yeah. I have so many projects, well. Many projects. Damn, another one?
We're getting raided by achromatic colorless.
Achromatic colorless, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. My goodness. Welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? Definitely feel that, especially with art fair coming up. It's a lot of going on art-wise. Yeah, I feel that. It was great. That's good to hear. What were you doing? You guys working on or doing? What activities have Vine been up to? Yeah, thank you. Again, I'm just working on some game cutscene visuals right now. Game cutscenes for my game, the game that I am working on. Very slowly. playing Digimon afterwards. I was working on pixel art for my fan game. Ooh, nice. I love pixel games. What kind of game will it be? It will be like an RPG Maker exploration type game of light puzzle elements and a story. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Some spooky elements in there, but it's not really a horror game. Unnerving at most, I feel like. No jump scares, really. At least so far. My kind of jam. I love RPG Maker. I'm working on an RPG Maker game myself. It's so cool. Yeah, I think RPG Maker games are like super nostalgic. So I thought, you know, if I want to make games, I'd start with that before I delve out to other things, if I ever do. Because again, coding is something. It's something. But it's a little easier with like stuff like RPG Maker. And just collecting so many resources and plugins and stuff for it. It's a little faster, a little bit. Yeah, I've been working on this game since like 2024. But it's been very on and off, probably like around 400 hours in. But a lot of it is just me like making art and then trying to problem solve and making sure there's no bugs or like weird shit happening during my cutscenes and stuff. It's a lot of that. Alright, I'm probably gonna go make some food. Have an amazing stream. Thank you for being my first raid. Wowee. Enjoy your food and thank you again. That's the best part of being a game developer is puzzle solving bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Today I was literally just like, oh, what if I want to have like my text centered and my name box centered? And then I did like a whole fucking deep dive. And then in the end, I didn't even implement it because I was like, oh, shit's breaking. Oh, well, I guess not. Everything's breaking. I guess I'm not having it centered then. Fine. That's a few hours down the drain. So, you know, hashtag game development. And, you know, this could have been easier if I actually knew how to code JavaScript, but I don't. I know like a smidge of coding. Yeah. And I didn't learn JavaScript when I was learning coding during my coding classes many years ago. So I'm pretty sure it was like Python or something. I did a little bit of Python. And then during my Tumblr days, I would like customize my blog through HTML a little bit. Mostly just by looking at other people's codes. But I'm getting there. I'll become better at that one day. As long as it gets to an acceptable level. because I'm not out here trying to make like super complicated like mechanics. I feel like most of my games will just be focused on like character stories, kind of exploration puzzle stuff, really. Visual novel. But I do have like big dreams of like, oh, it would be so cool to one day have like a game with cool fighting mechanics and shit like that, but you know. MySpace profiles. Yeah. What's the story to your game? It's kind of hard to explain. In simple terms. Okay, so there's this fucking guy, the guy that I'm drawing, my lovely 40-year-old man. He's a bit depressed, but he's also an artist. He's an artisan. He's just called the artisan in my game. You get to go through the island called Aldersea Isles, or Aldersea Isle. Yeah, there we go. Weird shit happens. And also shit gets a little bit gay. And then more weird shit happens. That's basically the best way I can describe it. Without like revealing too much. I want to make my own game too, but my brain stopped processing coding after scratch, barely. There are like game engines today that you don't have to think too hard about it. If you want to make visual novels, there's Ren'Py. If you want to make stuff like me, there is RPG Maker, and it goes frequently on sale. So if you ever want to like give it a shot, check it out, because you only really need a bit of like basic coding theory to get started mostly, and then you can just get plugins that help you. Because that's pretty much me. Like, I know about if statements, I know about variables and switches and whatnot, right? And that's pretty much just what you need. And when I was learning RPG Maker more, I did try to make my first game, which I didn't end up making. But I did learn a few things through it. Let me see if I can find it. I did a few sprites for it. I don't think I have the project anymore though, but you know. I did a few sprite stuff. It's quite different from what I originally was gonna do. I don't know where I got my idea to make my current game. I just thought, I was like, I want to make something gay. I had hot dog for dinner. But maybe I'll come back to this one day because it was pretty cute. It was going to be like a very simple, like RPG Maker horror game. But then I think my brain stopped working and I was like, I actually don't know what to do with this. So I think it got too complicated for like my first thing. So I eased myself into making like a more exploration art piece instead. One of my best friends and I kind of plotted out a game together a long time ago. Ooh! Again, I can show you guys the game again. Oh, I'm sniffly. Hi. Did you know that hi is shark in Norwegian? Now you know. I put you guys, let's see. I have so many maps, holy shit. I'll show you one of my weird looking maps. It was really fun to make. Pause this. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of this imagery is just like public domain shit. What I slapped together. And some of my artworks are in there too. This is like a kind of a puzzly, weird area. So you got like a little puzzle here. And then there's a silly side view. Because we love variation. The pillars there are actually, it's a big statue full of naked people in Oslo, Norway. Hashtag Norway mentioned. It would look better with like more animation frames, but I didn't feel like it. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not care about that too much. I love playing around with like layers. Layers. Let's go. Let's go. Where the fuck is take me outside your home? Yeah, we can have that. Little starting cutscene. The little guy looks so sad. He is a bit sad. He's a bit hashtag depressed. My depressed little old man. It was amazing already. Thank you, thank you. I'm very particular about the visuals and the sound design, and stuff like that. So even if my writing, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, even if my writing maybe isn't good, it's fine, because it's like, it's a cool art project. You know, it's an art project. Yeah. Why did you go up? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think I didn't place him in the correct position. That's why they went up there. Oh well. Mr. Frog. Yeah, there's a frog there. we love just eating random shit that you don't know who gave it to you. Yeah, there's like some. Hello? No? Oh, okay, I found it. even I was like, what happened to my secrets? What happened to my fucking secrets, man? I wonder if like the visual thing worked out. I haven't tested it out a lot. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of hidden stuff like that. I really like this map. Wait, I said put you in. Will it be dark? Wait, hold on, let me put you. There's an ad playing, for fuck's sake. God damn it. It's okay. Ad. Put my music back on in the meantime. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Holy fuck. Ugh. Okay. Bless. Thank you. I'll wait till the ad's over. Until, oh fuck, my pen almost fell. Sounds like you took damage from that sneeze. I did. Welcome back. Let me show you the graveyard. Open sesame. Temperatures up north, Oh yeah, it's not been very hot. So I'm pretty happy about that. But temperature's been fine. Yeah, I haven't been struggling at all. I'm very sorry, people down south. The graveyard, the graveyard. A lot of joke names in here. Isn't there like a horse in here? Hold on. Grave. No, where's the horse? Is the horse here? The horse is here, Peter? Ah, the pet horse. You're saying your balls aren't sticking to your chair because it's hot? Yeah, no. No. What is this? Nope. Nothing interesting there. Yeah, a lot of joke things. Whoa, there's a thing there. There's a thing there. But yeah, I like this map. I like this map a lot. It's very neat. I do think the village map is very charming. I have been able to get more stuff connected, which is really nice. Let's see, can put you. It's nothing spoilery, it's just walking around really. There's a little crossing area. This guy has a portrait now. To fix the text for this guy though. Atmospheric sound. There's a little tavern in here. Some animations in here. It's very cute. We got a nun eating whatever she's eating. We got a dancing dog. There is a arm wrestling mini game. You've got some references to some of my friends, especially the little jokes to here. Yeah, let's get out of here. BL manga, but has a really interesting, mysterious plot whose atmosphere reminded me of the mermaid game you played. The manga's name is Anidata Mono. Anidata Mono. Ooh, what's it about? Here's the dog. The dog sprite that I showed you guys earlier. There is an ocarina mini game, but I haven't enabled that. Wait, no, it's right here actually. Yeah, it's like in the Zelda games where you play a tune and something can happen, basically. It even works for like the big sprites, like when he's more realistic looking. Absolutely love the aesthetic you have for your game. The sprite work and everything just blends so well. Thank you, thank you. Kind of want to make a backstory mini game so my friends have an easier time following my characters. That's literally what I'm doing. This is actually plot relevant to my worlds. Are we like bees? You got a grandmama. Grandmama. I think I was trying to work on this house, but I didn't finish it. It's just an empty shell right now. Yeah. Can I get out? I can. That's wonderful. Sometimes I can't get out because I didn't test it. And then over here, again, there's the little fish family. Fish family that I love so very much. Lily's Shop of Meats. I buy many branch and I buy many teeth. Yeah, I'm considering adding another fishing mechanic to this map as well, because we do have that fishing pier. Wow, 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 wow. Shoot. On the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of maps. Every good game has a fishing mini game. Yeah. I did a whole ass like new animation for it because I was like, well, that looks nicer. It's a very simple fishing mechanic. So, you know, fuck, I'd spice it up a little bit at the very least. And it does also have secrets. We'll see if I can catch a decent amount. There's teeth. Yes. Thank you for actually giving me secrets immediately. That's wonderful. That's so nice of you to do. But yeah, a lot of the fish images, again, just public domain images. Public domain images from like articles and even like old newspaper shit, whatever the fuck. Squid. I think if I catch 5 fish, there's like a fish guy that appears. Now, if only you'll give me 5 fish, that would be very lovely. Oh yes, there he is. You don't want to know. way you put it together is what makes it unique. Yeah. You do a background yourself? I do all my backgrounds myself. There are like some things like various props, furniture, and some tiles that are made by other people that I have edited because it saves time, you know? But otherwise, no, I just do it myself. Yeah. I don't grab the backgrounds from anywhere, I make it myself. And I do have like files to show you how I do it. But basically, I use like a plugin that you can use images instead of having to rely on like really strict like grid tiles all the time. And for like some unimportant maps, I use just normal tiles, grid tiles. But for like more scenic stuff, I like to use just image layers like this. And I also have like little layers of animations and particles and shit like that too. Make it look nicer, basically. Oh yeah, can I give you Oh, I don't have a small fish. Oh, I see. Yeah. Black dream, what a dream come true. Oh, that's coins. I forgot. Oh, you can take your hood off and hood on. There is this one drawing that I should redo as well. But that was like one of the first drawings I made for the game. And it's a little, doesn't match the other parts of my game with like the more wax charcoal-y style to it. Yeah, these are like the videos there are just videos that I've grabbed and put a like purple differing filter over it with the game colors. It's very cute, but I want to also draw it in the same kind of jokey way, but also like have the updated look to some of my stuff. You can see his toes. That's a guy, by the way. he's very gender non-conforming looking. And I am, you know, if people don't read my game page, I am expecting people to not realize that he is indeed a guy at first. And that's fine. That's fine because he's very pretty. Yeah, we got toes for free. Yeah, we got fucking labial toe reveal. Let's see, what else can I show you? Secret area. I like secrets. I really like games like Humanity and such, where you can just do random shit and then explore. Although it's not quite as random as Humanity, of course. Wow. Anyway. there's this ultimate secret. The ultimate secret that I think people will struggle in finding at all. But if they do, that'll be really funny. I just keep thinking about like a random person just finding my game. We do some random bullshit and we're like, where am I? What is this? Because you do have to do some random bullshit to get to it. It's not just like, oh, you walk into this fucking corner and then walk further down. No, you got to do some random bullshit for it to work. Oh, Spotify, hello. There we go. I shed a single tear. Hold on. Now my eye burns. Thank you for sharing the game. It was so pretty. I can't wait for it to come out now. Thank you. Yeah. I do give updates on my game every now and then. And sometimes, occasionally, I try to write little game logs on my Tumblr. I haven't done it in a while though. And sometimes I share like things I worked on my socials. Some stuff on my TikTok, some stuff on my Blue Sky and such. But again, I like to kind of keep it a little like hush hush, you know? Because I don't want to like fucking reveal my entire game and then people play it and like, oh, I saw everything. I saw it all. There's nothing to see. I'm the same way, yeah, because right now you hold mostly like 1 to 2 hours of gameplay if you get everything. But I'm slowly developing more. There's just a lot of art to do, really. Oh my god, another one.
We're getting raided by MintBunny_Mark.
Mint Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on game stuff. Game things for my game. The game that I am working on. How was your stream? Oopsie. Hair physics, hair physics on a commission. Nice. I love doing hair physics. It was fun. It's the funnest part along with booba physics. Yeah, I agree. The program, it's RPG Maker. There's a lot of different versions of RPG Maker. If you wanted to do stuff like me, I recommend the newest version, RPG Maker MZ. But you can still do a lot of great stuff with the previous versions. It's just kind of a little bit different in what you were able to do. But all versions have like stuff you can do with like to make it like a visual novel, for example. I'm pretty sure like it's on sale right now on Steam. Like a lot of RPG Maker programs. Some of them you can get for pretty cheap if you do pick the older ones. It's expensive as shit, holy. Yeah, that's why I recommend getting it on sale. But you do get a shit ton of assets. You get music and sound effects and everything. And even though I don't use it, you know, I get the price. I understand. You get like a whole package of like basics in it. But I'm pretty sure I got mine on sale as well. So. Yeah, go get some cleaning done. Have a good day. And thank you again. But if you do want to try your hand at like coding more stuff, there is Godot, which is completely free. I don't know why I put the shadow there, actually. Oh, that really spiced it up. Holy shit. That's like night and day. Holy shit. These are so fucking cute. Well, what's this? What is this?
Think of a number between 1 and 100. Don't say it. You got it locked in there?
Yeah.
What colour is that number?
Orange.
Orange.
What year is it right now?
2026.
Alright. I'm putting my phone down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Add 10 to your number.
Yep.
Take away 22.
I would not survive this this math challenge. What is this?
Now I locked what I thought in A.
Yep.
Definitely I haven't
Yep.
look what I've written down.
That was so excellent.
Think of a number between
That's great. I'm gonna go piss, okay? Be right back. What? More tea to fill up my bladder.
Take a
Take a
spooky
spooky
dookie.
dookie. Spooky dookie. Ah, good tea. Let's redraw that one image. It was the wrong size too. I cannot believe it. It's still Sunday for 10 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, at least in Norway, Americans are in the past. The Americans. For me, if I don't sleep, it's still today. Monday? Never heard of it. That's tomorrow. Honestly, me too. Damn, plot twist? That's crazy. You still get his little toes. Here's my last boo-boo for my collection. Your last boo-boo. Good night, reader. Thank you again. Ugh. The last boo-boo. The final boo-boo. Oh. has an embarrassed anime girl look, like you got caught changing clothes. Yeah, you do. Not changing clothes though. But he's a little embarrassed, you know, he's a little shy at first, a little unexpected. Flavor of fictional men do you like? I love pathetic guys. I have several categories of fictional men that I like. There is a very certain category that is incredibly predictable of me. To the point that whenever there's a character that is even like that in any kind of media, you know I'm onto him. Okay. My number one. My number one. Okay. You see me show this guy a lot whenever I do talk about men that I like, okay? Okay. Now I remembered a character from a children's show. It looks similar. I know. Okay, now, just, okay, guys, wait. Hold on, I have more. And it's not from another media, it is from myself, mind you, okay? Just you wait. Just wait till you understand my point, okay? I just need to find them first. That's Jared. This is Jared. Just you wait. Now I'm getting another character, okay? I'm getting another character that is not from me. That's one of my fictional types. But it's like ranging from pissed off villains to like just scrunkly guy. But that's just one. That's just one of the types that I enjoy, mind you. I have several types that I enjoy. A lot of them tend to be villains because people are afraid to give their main characters certain facial traits that I enjoy. And so all the villains end up having this kind of shape language where they actually look like adults. Okay. But also, but also, give me a good screenshot for fuck's sake, man. Okay. There's the type that I enjoy that is like where I previously showed you guys, and then there's like the slimy type. Do I have another example of this? Fuck, I forgot. Oh. Don't worry, guys. Surely some of you guys will understand it, Hades, okay? The teeth? No, I don't like him because of the teeth. Well, that's one part, because I do think characters who have like cartoony shaped teeth like this have a certain look to them, and you know, it looks aesthetically pleasing. What other characters? Oh, well, I gotta show more Final Fantasy characters. Of course. No, I don't want a car. I want the character. Why is he a car? This guy's an actual psychopath, by the way. I love the memes where he has like a huge dumpy. What? I had to search Xeno's big butt for that. Is this concept art here anywhere? My god, his concept art is so Gorgina. Gorgina. No, don't save it. I'm gonna copy. Oh, it's so low res. Gorgina. Again, actual psychopath, by the way. He's not redeemable at all. Oh yeah, his design is awesome. His writing in the game, it's not the best, but I really love him still. As in, like, his story, you know. But I love him a lot, so, you know, I don't care. What's his backstory? Can I just read off his fucking wiki or something? What's this Roman numeral? 12, okay. Leader of a 12 Legion and Crown Prince of a Garlian Empire, Xenos is possessed of but a single passion: to stand on the front lines, blade in hand and dance of death. He regards friend and foe alike with contempt, and tales of his brutality against both have spread far and wide. While crushing the rebellion of yesteryear in Doma, he took a liking to Far Eastern katana, which have since become his weapons of choice. Yeah, he's a prince of like a fucking empire, an empire that is like full of propaganda and war and yeah, and is a psychopath. Oh man, this concept art. Oh my god, I'm gonna cream my pants. Sorry. I think the worst moment was when they took off his armor, and I'm like, no, keep the armor on. Why would you do that? How tall is he? I think he's pretty tall. I don't know. It doesn't say how tall he is. Fuck. But yeah, I like them on the older side. I'm generally not a fan of twinks. And that's why a lot of like quotation marks sexy anime men bore me. There's no fucking collarbones, there's no dimples, there's no wrinkle, they're just smooth and fucking vacuum sealed. What if I want more grit, huh? Amen, brother, yeah. And while, you know, I do like pretty boys, it's just that I don't want just pretty boys. I also want sickly looking motherfuckers. But yeah, I do draw a lot of my favorite fictional types in men as well. So again, let me pull out good old Mephi. He's a very good recent example of things I enjoy in a character. He's in that folder, yes. Damn, I'm gonna just pull out. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure, why not? All right, Mephi. He looks very much like an adult. He has the lean, pathetic body type archetype thing that I enjoy. He has a serious side to both his story and stuff, but he's also, you know, a silly guy, and I can loot him. I can put him in situations, all right? Like you can have him serious, but then I can also do shit like this, okay? So it's fun. I can make him worse. Yeah, it could go either way, you know? And then you got like his sad little backstory you can draw a lot about, you know? His childhood trauma or whatever, you know? A little sprinkle, little seasoning. A little sprinkle of seasoning. Plus, he looks a little bit slimy. So, you know, he's a good mix of the character archetypes that I enjoy. I want the bunny version framed on my wall. Fucking plaster him on the side of a building. Oopsie. We just normal. Yeah. The bodysuit one was my intro here and why I stayed. Love the style. That is so fair. Do I have like any star brushes? Should have. I don't know where I put them. What is this? Ooh. What fucking fireworks? What the hell? These are all in fucking Japanese. I haven't even named them properly. Is it a sparkle? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Hi, frog. Good night, Sam and I. Let's go with that. Or some of these. Jesus. Before and after. It's less flat. Let me add like a little bit of a glow rim here though. Let's see. Yeah. I like a Picasso. Sharpen it. We're gonna erase some parts. Can I save a copy of that? I did. Okay, it's fine. Ooh. I forgot to fucking slim it down. Oopsie. Might look a little bit different. We'll see. What? No, I didn't want to. Oh my god, I made it too big. I typed the wrong number. I was like, why is my PC chunking? What the fuck? All right. This should be correct. Yes. I will save a bigger version though. Damn, I'm on a roll today. Okay. There is a series of cutscenes that look out of place now, and I gotta redo them as well. So, let's get through it. There's a comic? No, it's gonna be for my game. So, close. Close. A little bit more interactive. Yeah. I love the style of this though. That's fucking cut off. But I just need to make it fit in more and make it more atmospheric because that's what we want. This is like more in style of the portraits that I did for like the text boxes. But I'll change that up. I feel like I could pretty much just trace over most of it. could make like a little animatic video instead of just displaying the images. It'll probably be a bit better. Still gonna have the same images though. Yeah, for those who just came in, my game is called. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Sorry, it's from another language. Okay. Pronouncing video.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word in English. This is a word of Portuguese origin, designating a deep emotional state of nostalgic or profound melancholic longing for an absent something or someone that one cares for and or loves. How do you go about pronouncing it? Saudade.
Saudade.
Saudade. Saudade. Did you get it?
Yes, it's called Saudade. Yes, yes. The title has meaning. I thought long and hard about it. Saudade. It's much like what he explained what the word means. It is a basically melancholic longing for someone. Basically. It's a adventure game with light puzzle elements. Not a lot of hard puzzles, I'd say. A few spooky elements, but not a horror game. Secrets. And gay. Yeah. And depression. Yeah. I'm outsourcing decisions to here. Lace straps or for a top or no. Lace strap sounds cute. Depends though, but you know, overall it sounds cute. Oops. Let me change the song. There we go. Is this art going to be in your game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oopsie. Or T. Our style is so nice in the fact that you can add so much details and shadows without eating every color. Don't mind me asking when you release your game or demo? Should we expect it on Steam or itch.io or none of the two? Most like on itch.io first, at the very least. We'll see if I ever put it on Steam. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you can do a lot with just a few colors. Have a good sleep, Sammy.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Hydrate time.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god. When the edible finally hits, for real. Oh, no, I didn't mean to drag it. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. No, don't fill that one. That's not what I want. What a genre change. Jesus. Five-hour stream? Yeah. My most popular art until now is a clown boy and an idol girl being a little naughty in the pool rooms. That's crazy. That's crazy. What if we fucking got nasty in the pool rooms? That's so funny though. Oh, no, selection. That's fine. It's like, I can't save you have to find open, and I'm like, no. No, I want to save it. Let me save it. My digital drawing process is I do it on traditional, then I use the traditional to go on paint. and I just make it digital. Yeah, a lot of people sketch traditionally. I prefer like the resistance of drawing on paper than I do on a screen. That's for sure. But I'm so indecisive that, you know, digital is the perfect medium for me because I'm so fucking indecisive. And I like to experiment. Oh, I don't think I have it in me to do more. I'm sleepy. It's my bedtime. Let me post these the server.
Flex pecs, please. Flex pecs.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god.
We're getting raided by Art Studio.
Hi, Lyra. Hi. I was just about to end. Hi, guys. How was your stream? Oh my god. Right, yeah, right when I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Big Rev, nice. Yeah, yeah, I was working on a lot of my brain is malfunctioning. I was working on a lot of game stuff today in general, both on and off stream. So I've literally fucking pumped out like cutscene images. Some of them are redraws because I wanted to update the graphics. Dealer's choice where these children go next. They are all adults. Yeah, we'll find someone cool to raid. Yeah, this is like a funny... This is like a redraw of the first drawing I made for the game, I think. One of the first, at least, which is like this. And then I was like, let's make it fit into the rest of my graphics. So we're doing that. Yeah. Hard worker, yeah, I've been hard at work today. Just fucking game stuff all day. All day. Yeah. Yeah, hi guys, if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Red, I'm Blue. And I draw, and I'm making a mysterious gay game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've been working on it since 2024, but I've been very slow because I've taken a few months breaks every now and then. Yeah. But now I'm back into the grind. Now I'm working on my game again. Yeah. We love homosexuals. It's still June. What is June ending? It ends on Wednesday. Okay, we still got time to be gay, everyone. That's great. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, hopefully I'll release it at some point soon. It might take a while, but you know, it's nice seeing the progress that I made so far. Yeah, it's ready when it's ready. Exactly. I adore the art so far. Thank you. Yeah, I have a very certain look I want the game to have. It's a RPG maker adventure game with light puzzle elements, secrets, some story going on. But most importantly, like you explore a lot and you discover like little secrets and stuff. Yeah. Plus, you get to absorb lore about my world and my characters. Yeah. It is both like, it has moments of lightheartedness and moments of where it's like a bit more spooky, or weird, or romantic. Big lore lover here. Yeah, I like to sneak in a lot of lore. I fucking love world building a lot. I love making characters. I love world building. I love just info dumping on people about my characters and lore. That's what I do. That's what I do in this house. But yeah, I play games too. I do a lot of art streams. I tend to work on commissions, OC art. Oops. My game stuff, VTuber models. I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none. I like dabbling in everything. I like doing everything. I still have backgrounds, but you know, I'm being kind to myself, and I'm slowly dabbling more and more in background stuff because I'm a character artist first and foremost. But still better than a master of one. Exactly. I like picking up a lot of hobbies. It's just fun. Also, the hashtag ADHD, you know. I do crochet sometimes too. Crochet, video editing, animation. Oh shit, right. You wanna see an animation? Wait, can I open this and it has no music because you're supposed to hear music in game. Hold on. Grabbing my window. You are there. Yes. That's one animation. That I did. There's more. There is more. But I'll have to dig to show you. So This is my big art project. Yeah, I'm also teaching myself frame by frame animation, but it's a pain in the ass, that's for sure. I love how chat is giving a small energy boost before you crash for the night. Yeah, because I like to talk about my art projects and my OCs, so. Plus, I don't want to just like, okay guys, I'm going to bed, I'm going to just fucking slap you onto another person really, really fast. Like, I'll at least like talk about myself a little bit, you know? But, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, I love multimedia stuff. It's fun. It's fun. Let's find another art stream maybe. I think that would be nice. Oh my god, my emoji is streaming art. That's wonderful. We can send the love. She draws very cutesy, very stylized girls. Her art tastes like marshmallow. All right. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna play games on Tuesday or I'm gonna draw, but we'll see. If you're new here, I tend to stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Sometimes I stream more, sometimes less. Sometimes I'm really like sick or tired, so I end up not streaming, but you know, that's more rare. I like to stream. We're gonna raid my Muti. I'll see you guys. See you guys on Tuesday, okay? You take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.